I just forgot the two boys inside. They felt left out. We can't leave them. I didn't make a secret of it! I didn't try to hide, you prick.
Hold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Hello and welcome back to my channel, Lady T. My name is Nathalie and we are going to continue here with Dragon Age Veilguard. I do want another team because I thought we would start in Dogtown, but then I almost made the mistake that that's actually the main quest. So then I would have foregone the other final quests that we can do. There are 3 more companion quests and there is one here in Treviso, an extra one.
It worked.
Eventually, and then we can immediately finish Treviso as well.
Good. We have discovered what Eventually is planning for Treviso.
Tell
When you
me.
fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
Yep.
We have discovered who stole it.
Let me guess.
Eventually.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
The
They called
crows.
us reckless and now... Now Eventually will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is eventually planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows.
Me!
I doubt Eventually is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Eventually from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Eventually's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Eventually. We have not seen him in some time.
That's not
Look
good.
out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
We will.
Some of the merchant families have fled.
Of course they did. We will have coffee with you, but I was thinking that maybe this is a little bit more pressing and then we can close off his little storyline with a bit of coffee together.
There's the garrison.
Very good, Ruby.
What is?
Oh
On to
no,
the garrison
I
and the
wanted to
governor.
hear that. What were you saying? Can we get back?
About that subject from before.
Thank you.
What is following?
Ah, Spite's noticed Manfred.
You're happy about that?
As examples of good behavior go.
It has hands. That's not what he's getting. Trust me.
Spite wants hands. And feet, probably. Cutie patooties. Maybe we should get Spite his own body. That's not what Aaron needed to go, was it? Was it?
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Oh, hello.
The Antam
Yeah,
aren't
I-
going to make this easy.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antam...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you, Pookie. Okay, let me take the one out with the fucking cannon. Okay, maybe attack the one with the fire. I'm trying! If I don't get killed by everything in the way. Great! Ooh. Nice!
We've done it.
Good job,
We
boys.
follow the governor now. The butcher was weak.
Okay.
On Tom, get ready.
I think there's Anton.
Okay,
There we go.
now for Avenchi.
I just forgot the two boys inside. They felt left out. We can't leave them. I didn't make a secret of it! I didn't try to hide, you prick.
Hold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Uh-huh. I don't like this. We're going to fall down, aren't we? Ooh!
Are these on Tom real?
I see the comic is working.
It doesn't matter if they're real or not. As long as they can hurt us, they're real enough. Oh. There we go. You can't be blocked, I just...
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh, I don't think so.
Why don't you die? Why don't
Because
you
I-
give up?
I like being alive. There we go. That was that.
I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you're not even one of them.
So,
Rook fought you like a crow.
uh-huh.
And Tea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Anton. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Avenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
It's just I approve.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor. That seems fair to me.
Being made a scapegoat for all of Treviso's ills is fair?
Yep.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Oh,
Not
cry
after the
about it.
crows go to the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the Crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Avenchi. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You've assured that Avenchi will pay for their crimes and Treviso will be free. That was a job well done here, boys! Okay, let's do our other little quest. Oh, we have to talk. Yeah, of course we have to talk. And then we're going to have some coffee with Lucanis. I'm sure that Emmerich will be fine with it. He doesn't seem like the jealous type. Not yet, anyway. Haha, because I'm not technically his girlfriend. If you wanna believe the banter. railings here would be nice as well, boys.
The Antam have not given up. You are certain? And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear. Can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No.
I'm always on time.
Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
Stopping Evenchi was essential. Job done.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Nice.
I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
I just want the chance to follow Air's lessons and your example. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone. I want to find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Treviso.
I like that.
A grateful life.
Jacobus Igrativi. May your dagger strike true, and your legend grow.
The Fifth Talon agrees.
As does the Seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there.
Thank
And
you.
Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow. Remember that.
Oh, I'm an honorary member, I would like to think. The Talents of Vengeance. The team defeated Evenchi will be jailed as they await a trial that will reveal their betrayal and attempt to use Kamek on Treviso. Meanwhile, the crows welcome the new drawn by making Jacobus a full-fledged Antivan crow. Now going by Jacobus Egrativi, his new house will gather those who have lost family to the occupation and help forge a future for all Trevisants. Trevisants? Something like that. Coffee! And then we are going to finish the area, which isn't that much, luckily. That's good for us. And then we've done and collected as much as we can throughout Vedas.
Again, I'm so sorry Manfred keeps wandering in while you're asleep, Lucanus.
I think he wonders about spite.
Curiosity has feet.
We have enough feet already.
It has feet.
Spite, you've your own body to share.
I'm right here, you know.
Love taking my voice out. The thing is, like, the choices don't... There are not that many choices that really alter the game. And I feel like I've played the game the way I've wanted to play it. The only reason I would replay it is for romance. But I wouldn't change any of my choices. Hello, hello, hello. Now we can just admire him for a little bit before the game is fully loaded with the quest. It's getting a little bit awkward, Lucanus. I won't... Yeah, I know. There we go. Lucanus and Spite continue to strengthen their bond. I like that.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanus.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that.
Aw, cute
So there's
Spite.
peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilaria or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
You're a good one.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilaria's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise.
He's a little
I don't know
dog.
what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
We're friendos. Spite is really cute. I wish they had given him more depth, though. Plot ties help the master assassin slay his demons. I know. And I mean, as a player, you can make up a lot of depth on your own, but they're seriously lacking with Lucanus. I feel like everyone else got these really deep moments, like you can really connect with them. And for me, that just didn't happen with Lucanus, which is a shame. He's a great character. Toes wiggle when he drinks the brew. A small shade and a wounded spirit sitting. There are still, we are still. Down below is a deconical diagram of perfectly even intersection geometric lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infinite. There is shelter. There is a storm outside the center. Spite says he went nowhere and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seems more accurate than the others here. So to resume, late evening exercises. Happy for my boys. Yeah, why do I get all these diaries? This is a bit creepy. What is Rook doing? Great. Yes, we are going to do this. And we have to get, for example, first chest that we're going after is on the second floor. You would think.
A comfort amidst the chaos. A place one leaves so that one might look forward to returning.
Thank you, Emmerich. Always so poetic. My man.
Over there?
For where? Oh, seriously? Thought we were done with you guys now. Ooh, my boy is level 10 now too. First talent. Ah, good boy. Hello. Ooh. Okay, let's see. How many chests are there actually left that I can get? I think there were a lot in... Yeah, nothing that shows up. I think there were a lot left in the place of Lucanus' home that I just didn't do. Because that place was huge. Man has a mansion and a guest house. That's just an entire mansion for guests. Still can't shut up over there. Over that little fact.
You'd
Okay,
be
yeah, it
surprised
is.
how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emmerich.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the
Another
deepest pockets and
Fenharel
favors.
altar.
Do you know how much it costs to put a contract on a king?
I'd rather not, if you please.
I would like to know. If you wouldn't mind. Okay, we were too far. Oh, hello! No real gods, drill out the latent magic in every altar of the Ivanuris. Nicely done. Okay, well then this was Treviso for us.
Hey, I'm good to go.
Nice. Why Baldur? Why not Harding?
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue is this? Big snake.
Nice.
Like the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get
Fine.
up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are
I
you
make
doing?
the mistake too.
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv.
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
Ooh. That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team. At least you'd get a workout. Ouch. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no. They're your favorite.
This is a bit...
I think Tosh will survive, Blara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Tash loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barb.
Love her.
1, 2,
She's stronger than I am.
3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
I'm not sure why Baldur came along. I didn't think that Tash and Baldur really got along all that well. I was thinking we were going to see Harding here, but I mean, there was clearly something going on between the two of them. Maybe they didn't make it work, but let's pay our respects to Syrian. Balara's final quest. Personal quest. Then we go to the lighthouse. See if anyone... I don't think anyone will want to talk, because I think that we've now fully cleared up everyone's quests. And then we can talk to Morgan. And then I think it's all going to be main quest things left.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers.
Okay.
Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Oh, and we can run now. Gladly. Oh, hello.
Belara. Hey, Marilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were.
Yep.
I just wish it were easier.
Nothing good ever came of an easy thing.
Head to the next brazier.
Except for all the exceptions. Love should be easy.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle.
Oh.
They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially.
Oh, is Emberic there?
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Cuties. I love how they're standing up for each other. It's really like chosen family. It's become chosen family at least.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere.
Maybe
there
to the
are
moon.
other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay. On to the next one.
I don't know much about history and stuff in Dragon Age.
One more brazier to go.
But
I
elves
hope
have not
that the
have it
archives
easy.
might change now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
That's interesting. Hey, Strife.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Balara is so nice. Such a sweetheart. She really deserved better than what she got.
And a third, we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Saving the archive has given Balara words of comfort and given the Dalish back part of their past.
It sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
She has a great voice actress, man. With Lex's help, an Illuvian tinkerer finds herself in a shattered world. Huh. That was a good scene. So yeah, I don't know what the elven history is exactly in Thedas. I don't think it's a good one, from what everyone has been saying here in the game. Balara has performed the final rites, while she will always mourn him. Her spirit is at peace. Well, boys. Now we're going to... Oh yeah, before I forget, actually, we're not going to Morrigan. What we're doing is first going here to make sure we're not missing anyone's conversations. Maybe some people want to say some final things. Rook, House Ekrar TV welcomed its newest members today. 2 more orphans like me. Don't worry, Air's still training us, but she seems to think I'm concentrating better now on lessons, and I guess I am. If you ever need a crow, well, you know a lot of crows, but consider my house at your disposal. Look at us making friends all over the place. Oh yeah, local. No one wants to talk. I feel like the team really got together. That they're all now there for each other. They've included Rook. I feel like I don't feel like a stranger to them anymore. I feel connected to everyone, a single one of them now. Maybe that was what the game was trying to convey, and it worked. Sometimes a little too well, which made me feel like I wasn't part of it at all. But hanging out with them all by themselves and having some chores to do, some quests to do, really helped. Getting them together, and the little notes like Neff showing up, stuff like that. With Baldur, I mean. It feels like they really came together in the end. And I guess that you can still leave them fractured as well. If you don't do the quests, don't work on your what was I going to say? On all the different worlds. The fractions, that's what I mean. Everything just feels like it's falling into place now, you know? Okay, last check. Just for my conscience. Just want to check. Yep. Okay. We're doing this. I've done as much as I can. Okay. This will start your final adventure, are you sure, and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elganan and Gillenane. Heroes of the Veilguard. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. There are all heroes of the Veilguard. Allied strength. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. I mean, I've upgraded them all to rank 3, even the Shadow Dragons, so they should be ready. Oh, now I'm nervous actually. Okay. I feel like I've done everything. Now I'm starting to question myself. But we went back to the lighthouse. There was nothing there. I picked up every quest line that I could find. The only thing I could have forgotten is in the first 6 chapters.
Together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
I know.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well,
that sucks.
Either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganan and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look,
oh, I'm nervous.
The gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
They're forcing an eclipse? Well, they are gods. This is a problem. Oh, fuck me. I feel so nervous.
Elganon. While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor.
Okay.
And Rook, I wish you great luck.
I need more than luck. Look at how epic that is, though. Part 11, as shadows fall. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We have everyone is a hero of the Veilguard. Everyone, every faction was rank 3, so we can do this. But there are 2 more chapters. We are in chapter 12, now entering chapter 12, but there's a 13th chapter. I'm suspicious. I'm very, very suspicious. And now I'm still questioning myself, like, did I do everything? Is there anything I've forgotten? I don't think there is. I don't want to look it up, you know? I don't want to look up too much and spoil things for myself.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
We don't.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
Maybe an hour?
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight
a
crap.
dragon.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. Let's
Oh,
stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I thought she said swimming, like we can't swim. But it was swinging.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Now all put your hands together and woo! Butt shots. I wanted a moment with Emmerich, but okay. I don't feel like the romance is really going anywhere, if that makes sense. Like, after the... We've had a date, but is that it in terms of romance? Like, it just feels so empty.
I'll talk to Emmerich before we go.
Oh.
See how he's doing.
Okay. Is that only because we romanced him? Maybe. Hi. Are you nervous, babe?
Darling, I'm just finishing reviewing my bequeathments. It made me consider a topic I must broach.
Okay.
The eve before we kill a god, my thoughts turn to mortality and what we are to each other.
All right.
Even under the best circumstances, you will outlive me, Rook. You've grown to mean much to me, and I care for you, Rook. Deeply. But there are such years between us. I
Excuse
shouldn't keep
me?
you with that burden.
You're breaking my heart by worrying.
Darling, I only wish to be fair to you.
I know
Then
what
give
I'm
me my
getting into.
choice. Yeah.
At your age,
Excuse me?
Start.
we must consider this.
You're overthinking it, and it's not the time.
One of us needs to consider my mortality.
Because you're worried
Excuse
about
me?
me or insecure about you? Look, let's pack. Eve before we face a god, right?
No.
As
Don't
you
end
say.
it like... This is not how you leave this before... This is not how you leave this before you...
Don't start.
Did we just end things? This is not how you leave things right before either one of us or both of us could die. You don't end the conversation like this on the eve before you face down the god. We have hours left and this is the last things you probably want to say to each other? Are you kidding me? Okay, you have
Why
fun
does
with your...
Emmerich have to... I mean, I know he's just... I should
Yeah,
talk to
same.
Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Okay. I'm actually upset right now. That's the last romance scene we got in this fucking game. I'm upset.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I didn't ask to be the one making all the decisions.
But you did it anyway. And that's why they look up to you. They know you're fighting a lot of thankless battles, so they don't have to.
Do
It's
they
one
know
of the
though?
reasons they're worried about you.
Are they worried though?
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
I feel like Rook is so alone in this. Like, even with Romance Emmerich, I feel like she's so alone. Yeah, because no one else wants to talk here, right? I don't know, all of us, I was just saying like how I felt like we all grew together, and now I feel so alone again. But I guess we'll go. If they don't come looking for me to have a conversation, then I'm not going to bother going after them either. I'm so upset right now. The emotions of the game are getting to me. Poor Rookie. Like, everything just... Like, Varric can say that they look up to her. I don't think they do. They haven't made me feel like... Okay.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Oh, fuck me. I would say Devrin, right? Wait.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us.
I'm sorry.
And get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Okay.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
Yep.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing good about the ending of this. There's just nothing good going to happen, is there? This is all just going to suck so much. I'm so sorry.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I'm sorry, I will try to give commentary, but I'm really trying hard not to cry right now and nothing has even happened.
There, that must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Mm-hmm. The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
I'm not talking to you, Emmerich.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
I'm so upset. I feel like, I mean, on one hand they are trying for Rook.
Take ours. You heard the Kunar.
Got
Mercenaries.
The Ontam aren't taking any chances.
Oh god, stop it. No, stop it. You don't, no one is asking you to do that. No, stop. Stop. Can you stop? I feel like people are going to die today. The reason I sent Harding, I did look up, because I don't want to kill anyone, but apparently it doesn't really matter, and just everything is going to shit today. So why did I raise all of them if everything is going to shit anyway? Those never stand a chance. Firepower. I just don't want my people to get hurt, okay? I feel like their leader. And I wanted so much for them.
The bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power?
Probably.
Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right.
I'm sorry, I'm so upset. I don't even know what to tell you at this point. Nothing, no one has even died yet, I'm already upset. I guess the game did do that, making me attached to people. Just those sounds, and you know that everyone you care for is hurting and in pain and in danger, possibly dying. Like logic-wise, it would have been different to send out. I'm upset. Of course you freak so.
They have mages.
Not for long.
Yes, they do. Is this going to be a stupid chest? Warning against desertion. Not talking to Emmerich. Another fucking elevator, of course. It's awful.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook.
You can go fuck yourself.
We shall meet soon.
Well, fucking fantastic. You will meet with my fucking Decker.
Said my name. In spite.
That's a problem. He knows us a little too well for my liking. Strange. There we go. Does it even matter at this point? Oh, sorry. I know that with war and battles come losses, right? I didn't expect to care for them as much as I do. No dearest, no love. You can go fuck yourself, Roman. Together with Gillenane and Eldenon. I shouldn't have taken Emmerich. But then I wouldn't have known if he was safe either, so... That's canon why she took him.
Darling, I wanted to say...
Yeah, about that argument.
It's no time to apologize, is it?
We'll talk back home, Emmerich. I promise. What did this place used to be?
They tried.
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
I do think it says something about him that he's trying at least to, you know, to make it better now. Oh, Rook, don't walk on your own. Not now in the final battle. Nope. This is going to be a struggle.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Can you at least pick everything up that I'm telling you? 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, smallest rocks to keep moving to the islands that float count as rocks. Don't touch my notes, are coming back. Investigation. Hehehe. I like that he at least tried to make up for what we talked about.
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their
Yes,
dagger,
sir.
open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus
Hello.
was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Yep.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
Let me at least kill one of the gods.
Those within it.
I want to kill at least one of them. I don't even care. Hopefully Gillenane. Elkernon can go too. I just want to kill one. For gratification.
Archdemon!
Yep, it
We're getting
is.
closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Artam! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Oh, thank you. We're so dead. Battle.
It's Harding!
Rook, hey!
Hi.
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
thought so.
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open. More on time are
Thank
coming.
you.
We'll drop
Be
them off.
careful. We'll meet you above.
There isn't going to be a very satisfactory ending to this, is it?
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Ew.
Draw closer, and you will learn what they are.
Don't let Emmerich hear that.
Just more talk.
Get back!
A lot more blight on this side.
On time ahead.
Thank you. Couldn't have figured it out actually with my own eyes. If they wanted sympathy, they shouldn't have gotten me angry.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
So the gods know we have stolen his dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. However, it cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will let my creations to assist you.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
Yep, they do. As if it wasn't bad enough already. Is there another blight? Yes, there is. Of course there will be. Why am I still going for chests? In the hope, I guess, that something can at least work.
We need to close in.
Yeah, I get that, sorry. I was distracted. Anything else? No? Fantastic.
Did you see that flash of green light?
Yes.
That's tear in the fade.
I know.
Magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Algernon can't unleash the blight.
Part of me wished that this was timed, like so that you have to hurry.
That tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Good going. Continue to the top hold.
Rook, more on-tom headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Okay.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's so much. Oh, we can't reach.
Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
Don't think it's going to be that easy. Can't reach that. Come on. Great. Would love it if some other members of the team could maybe No, we have to get up there.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Nice. We have to be able to get over. Oh, there it is. This is actually a bit terrifying. Okay, I'm sorry. That side then. I'm sorry, how do we get up there? How do we get up? I would say it has something to do with getting up on here, right? I have, babe. Titan hand? I don't know. I have.
Rook, move!
Oh, yes, I can tell. That was Blight, wasn't it?
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, this is going to be annoying.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
This is your territory, Ballara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
I feel like there are no good choices.
And there.
Thank you.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
Oh, they know.
That is a certainty.
What? No! What?
The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgernon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Ballara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Baldur.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgernard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgernon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
Ballara better be alright,
It's all
okay?
yours.
As is Gillenane.
I swear, if I lose one of them, I can do this. Yeah, she's taken. She's busy. She's busy. I don't know what to do, man. can't do this. I just don't want anything to happen to any of them. I'm not even sure why I'm getting emotional. I just don't want them to get hurt. They went through so much shit.
I hear dark spawn.
Of course you hear fucking dark spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came light, strife, betrayal. And the third age of gods was
Oh, I'm so worried about. Don't know what you were, but you're gone now. I'm so worried about Emmerich now too because he isn't there. I'm worried about everyone.
There she is!
the child of the stone.
Oh
Get
no.
around her so we...
What?
She hears you not.
Why? I swear, if she's dead off screen. Does anyone else feel like this just makes Rook look like a terrible... I'm so sick and tired of this fucking blight.
Walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Yeah, that's great. As if you're better. And it is improvement of Nev. Like, honestly, why?
So few of you remain. Small.
Nev?
What?
Desperate.
Davrin?
I'm sorry, what's happening? How come face me then?
For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone.
A mortal god, come at me. She made one fatal mistake. You don't touch my team. Not with a fucking tendril, not with whatever it is that she's using. It's a no. It's a no. Okay, what do we do? Well, not that, apparently.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work.
Yes, I have.
Perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
I don't care about that, actually. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do now? I don't really... Oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run! Where else? Okay, hey Nev. Thank you.
Are you hurt?
Well, she's not great, is she now? Okay, I see you. Oh, great. Okay, well, I've forgotten you killing everyone else, including the world, you know? Sorry, what else? Oh, you. Sure, you. Oh, there you are. Hello, Devrin.
Devrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish
I am.
this.
Have to find Harding. Gillenay took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless. Wasteful.
Jesus. I'm okay. Can we... Thank you. I was just gonna say, we're fighting a goddess. Can we please? Harding! Why are you here?
We've got you, Harding. Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus.
Yeah, I get that.
We'll find him.
Yeah, that's great. Of course we are persistent, we don't necessarily want to die. I hope you weren't talking to me. At least one goddess.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We're the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance.
I have to
Each
put on
one
a
of you.
light.
We don't owe you a thing!
Oh no, 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 no.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, she's brave. She is brave. Look at that powerful fucking woman, man. That takes bravery. Come on, come on. Don't kill Lucanus too.
No. We had such plans. Oh, good.
You would have killed the entire world. I mean, what do you mean you're angry at me? Oh, rest in peace, Harding. I know I didn't like her much, but she didn't deserve that.
The fate's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
I'm going. I don't think anything could be worse than losing Harding like that.
Lucanus?
What? That was Solus. That means that we're in the Fade, right?
And so
What?
you have your victory. You live.
Excuse me?
Gillenane does not. Are you not proud? We finally reached this moment.
What the fuck is
Or
happening?
did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
I was hoping for it.
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's
retreating.
Kill all Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry. It is what must be.
I'm sorry?
I did everything for you, Rook. You're
I know.
worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura!
is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
Why?
No! You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Your work is done.
He is such an asshole. Okay, I know who we are going to kill at the end of this game if I get a chance. And he has the dagger so no one can come in after me. What an arsehole.
This is...
What, so that I can talk to myself?
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But
He
I'm
was
not
shaping
dreaming.
you. No. Nobody can get me out of this, can they?
Has to be some way out of here. Just...
For her remains were never forgot. Oh, fuck me, I don't want to hear that. Okay, she's unknown. Okay, well that's good. Okay. Let me just, this is easy to do right now. Then I can sort out my emotions, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. What could be wrong? Okay.
I have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Sola's found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Eric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret.
I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
The same would have happened with Nev. Probably. And I just figured Nev has already gone through so much with Minarevas.
You picked me to die.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did. That is true.
You're right. You're my friend, Ballara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Ballara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Hurting.
You were never a pawn.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they?
Yep. They were
And
mine.
you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Algernon. Stop Solus. And save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Is she ready for it? Okay then.
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
Let's go! This way!
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth, deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm going to miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
What?
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Does that mean they were looking?
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out.
They were
I'd
looking
say
for
good
me.
luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
They were looking for me, weren't they? I'm just going to be ugly crying throughout this entire thing now, aren't I?
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris.
Don't do that to me right now.
Reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Jesus. This better have recorded right. I'm not going to cry for you guys again. I'm upset. But I think that was already apparent. Even if the writing wasn't great, it was good enough to get me attached to people, okay? The audio better be working, man.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the
Oh, please
Venatori
work.
seemed to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city. and the Venatori magically seal the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgar'nan. And he
We don't get a
finishes his ritual and the
reunion
whole
scene?
world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgar'nan. We need to get it back.
We need a reunion scene. There's something.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
How long was I in the Fade?
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Harding
He's upset.
She's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Bellara. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Darling, are you certain you're all right?
No. But I will be.
Rook, let us send word to all our allies. Your only task for now should be to rest. I hope you're feeling more yourself soon. I'll be back.
I think they robbed us by not giving a companion reunion scene. That was the end of chapter 12. We are still going. I'm not quitting it now. We are finishing this. Or should end it soon. Probably. If we have a little crisis. Cage for gods. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not, moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Vedas, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Okay, yeah, I do want some final conversations. I'll do Emmerich last.
She saved us. Saved me. She was so small and so strong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tosh. Just like my mother.
I knew it was a mistake. Everyone I love dies. But what you said was right. She'd want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'll burn down anything in our way.
They really should have given us a reunion scene where we were pulled out of the Fade. And just talk to everybody. I was just gonna say, oh, I can go to the left or to the right, but they are no longer here.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Ballara. If she hadn't gotten rid of those wards, we wouldn't have made it in time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
Oh, she's in below. Okay. Well, that just makes it harder.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. And Harding. It was just you, me, her, and Varric. We're the only ones left who were there at the start. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
Agreed. A reunion scene really would have helped cement how much they missed Rook.
You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the Hezenkos?
Of course it's me. Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Volkaren's companions.
I don't want to talk to you. I really can't handle that right now.
Rook, dearest, please trust me. I must take you to the necropolis before we confront Elganon.
I trust you, Emmerich.
Thank you, darling.
Why is that? For your studies?
Did we have to risk visiting the necropolis?
I needed its subtler enchantments to detect what we must know. There's no mark of the cursed Solus left on you.
Ah, that's what you wanted.
I thought I'd lost you forever in the Fade.
If you and the others hadn't pulled me out... Know what I kept thinking in the Fade, Emmerich? I wasn't afraid I'd die. I was afraid I'd be there forever.
You're not. You're here with me.
Yes, we are.
I did have someone to come back to.
Fade to black? No, we keep going. Nice. You're not that tall, Rook. That man is a good bit taller than you. Oh! Did you hear that little... Oh! Oh, okay. He was ready. Still that could have been built upon. There could have been more speech. That every scene is lacking. Yes.
I was going to fetch some breakfast. Would you like anything? Come again?
That man has more stamina than us.
It's nearly dawn. I've been up for an hour.
Oh, of course you're an early riser.
I like to take my exercise in the morning.
Oh, come here then.
That's nice. Peaceful down here. You can almost pretend nothing's wrong up top.
When I'm with you, it feels as if there isn't.
We could stay here just a little longer.
What are you...
What do you think? Well, we're in a coffin, so...
If you insist.
Oh, he is ready for seconds. Okay, but there hasn't been any talk like, are we exclusive? Are we now finally together? Is this still a fling? Like, that's where it's falling short. Would it be that hard to just give us a little scene, a little moment where it's just like, what are we to you? What do you want us to be? Okay, I feel like that... Oh, he wants to talk still. So we took a full day off. Was that good for Min-Rathas? Just have sex with Emmerich?
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often. But they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Min-Rathas.
And against Elganon. It is once more the eve before we face a god. I couldn't begin to do this without you, darling. Once we triumph in Min-Rathas, there are such things I would show you.
Okay. I hope that we at least get a scene at the end, but I don't think it will. A little scene of how Emmerich and I end up, how Emmerich and Rook end up. But with how everything's been going in the game and every little drop that they keep dropping, I don't think that they will. And I'm so scared of now ruining the last part. There we go. Do I even want to know this?
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgarnon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgarnon dies today.
With his coffee again. Aye.
News?
Our scouts confirm Elgarnon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Good.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
That's what we built.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Just look at that. Everyone reunited.
Solus is
Oh,
our
I meant
first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'nan.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgar'nan reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn boarding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work in alle forces has saved countless Veil Jumps, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wars. Well, that's Nev.
Nev, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You've got it.
For Bell.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Answer from Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. Okay. Companions, I would say Lucanus.
Lucanus? How'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
Jesus. All those brave souls that are fighting back.
Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Anton, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Please don't let them die. If anyone dies, further we're reloading, by the way. Just wanted to let you know.
Davern. Emmerich.
You're with me.
We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgar'nan. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
A scene after pulling out of the Fate would have made it more powerful, because now I feel like, yeah, with all the worries and everything going on, like they lost their leader. And it's, apparently it has been days at least. So time doesn't move as quickly in the Fate as it does outside of it, in the real world. But, you know. But in the Fate they probably wouldn't know how long it took either, because there is no day and night. Tash. Oh, the game doesn't... My computer doesn't like this. Emmerich, please be safe. Everyone, please be safe.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Nev is so badass. Look at them go. Antoine is with me.
Focus on the wards.
If someone has her back, she can. Tash has climbed a snake before, so they can do this. Come on, Tash. For Harding. Look at Emmerich protecting Rook. Woo! The wards are still up. No! Come on, Strive, don't die. Oh, that's good. As long as Tash is not low longer on it. I hope they are off it by... Oh, thank God. Did they just get crushed?
Cuffs! Retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Just to let you know. Good girl. Come on, Nev.
After her!
We must leave, Rook.
Good girl. That's Tash. No, not good girl, sorry. Good person. Good Rivani. It's because at the beginning of the game we were still calling them she, her, and now my brain can't function apparently. Just say they, them. It's not that difficult.
So far, we've made it inside the city with minimal loss.
I didn't need that, thank you.
They got us inside. Let's make the most of it.
Now it's up to us.
Get ready. Charge the bomb.
I want these bastards out of my city.
Rook is done. Rook is past done. I'm done with your kind. I'm so done.
Alright, let's find Solus.
Our last reports had him helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight has corrupted so much of the beauty of Minrathous.
More Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
I fought against the god, don't even try. You can die for the gods, that's fine with me. You are worthless, yes, thank you for it.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn in the streets. Nobody should have to live like this.
Nope. And yet, the Venatori thought this was a good idea. You can't possibly want this more than a beautiful Minrathous. Come on, Thea. Lucanus, please be alive. Don't kill him. There we go, Thea.
Well fought, Lucanus.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
We will.
Alright, Thea said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
I mean, the valuables don't really matter anymore, do they?
This is an astounding amount of blight.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Of course there is.
Venatori ahead. Unless I'm mistaken, a Magister leads them.
Listen, something up ahead.
Probably the dragon. Archdemon dragon. Does it even matter at this point?
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
No, not exactly.
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Excuse the fuck out of
Stay
you.
with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
He's a bit busy, Rook. Can we at least kick him? Well, guess I'm useful to him again.
You are as surprising as ever.
You're as predictable
Even I
as
cannot
ever.
have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time. But you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
I knew you'd turn on me. All that big talk about freedom and justice. But when it counts, you're no different from Elgarnon.
I know.
Well,
I betrayed
okay.
you because I believed that only I could save this world.
Yeah, you're an
I have
arrogant,
failed.
pompous ass. Yeah.
I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine.
I am
If
aware.
we are to save this world, we must work together.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elganon!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I've failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand.
So you will
Now,
make sure that someone else does
if
it?
you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
I never have a plan. That's the best part. Because if you go in without a plan, there is no plan that can fail. That's not the plan. It just is.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence...
There's a large force arrayed against us ahead.
Let us see
I'm
if they've
aware.
heard the legends of the Dreadwolf.
Oh well, that's sucky. I wanted to fight them. Me? You? Those. Let me get a chest then. Is that the one we have? No. We have the best weapons in the game. For me, personally. More gold. I'm a dwarf after all. Gold! Someone else is angry. We have an abomination on our side if you want to call him that, and I prefer it if you didn't, because he's one of the best team members I've ever had.
This world no longer.
Mon-Fri, you think that you are in control
Populates his
here.
armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You
Oh,
are
shut up.
to make them yours. That is why you are going to defeat him.
I don't need you at all. Well, like they belong. Oh, you want a piece?
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
There we go.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Oh, Baldur. Oh, that's a
What did they
lure.
do to her?
They're luring you. You could have used it to strangle the archdemon. Just saying.
We are out of time. I will defeat the archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you'd just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Red Wolf. Wolfie isn't letting go. Okay, but maybe we have a chance to get Baldur back then. Poor girl. I didn't want to make Nev's life harder because I knew that something was going to go wrong, right? And I feel like different just
Solus
open
takes
up.
down the archdemon. That makes Elgarnon mortal, then we kill him with the lyrium dagger. But first,
We must find a way to free Baldur.
can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Elora is gone. There is only the will of Elgarnon.
You know, I don't believe that.
Giver of life. And death.
Oh, you're no match to me. And I also didn't want to ruin the relationship between Nev and Lucanis. Like, he just found love and then something would have happened to Nev because I knew something was going to happen.
None oppose Elgarnon and survive.
We've got Venatori incoming with mages.
Let them come in. Fucking dare them to. Okay, ref is gone. Ha, that's what you do. Everyone's bomb increased.
You are not my god! Get out of my head!
I'm so proud of you.
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay, baby.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Elgarnon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Elgarnon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Yeah, I see the crow game. I see him. Oh, Morgan.
Morgan.
Quickly now. Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
It really is.
And growing heavier by the moment.
I like that I have allies. Without them, this would have been really, really hard. Oh, hello.
You made it! Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We
Where
got
is
inside
Nev?
the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Baldur, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in.
Yeah, hopefully Nev.
While we still
Nev and
have time.
Lucanis. If I'd been fighting that archdemon, it would have been dead by now. Okay, Nev and Lucanis have to make it back still. Yeah, because we only had 6 people left. 5 not counting Baldur, and I had 2 with me. Tash is back, so it's just Nev and Lucanis. Good grief. Oh yeah, great. I don't need this right now. I don't need the experience points, or we are already... Okay, distract, good. Good grief, man. The sacrifices of war. Laura is back at least. You're level 10 now. There we go. Devin is still level 9. You will hero in. We're close to level to multiple people level 10.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
There is no plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Of course we do. Please don't let Lucanis and Nev be there. This is only the people they've managed to recover now, of course.
You're tense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Agreed.
Got some civilians out. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Can we also acknowledge how much I did?
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I was afraid of that.
I told us.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Short and to the point.
The
oh, you two are still alive.
It's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Be better.
When this is done.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter? She'll find a way. Of that, I have no doubt.
Go finish this.
We have the workshop here.
Manifestation.
Yeah, I did everything right. Everything I could. Thank you, Ghosty.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like...
Oh, they are alive.
I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight. And I think... I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Balara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elgar'nan.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgar'nan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgar'nan is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. but it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgernon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgernon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgernon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Harding would be proud of you.
She'd be proud of you too.
Still gotta take down Elgernon. And Solus. She'd be real mad at Solus.
We have to stay fast and careful. Once we surprise Elgernon inside his lair, we challenge him, let him get angry.
And then kill him when he comes in hot. Nice. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
We are going to give Hassan one
We're in
respect.
good shape, Rook. Real good. Balara's finally back with us. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
We've survived Blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap, and tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elgernon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Okay, a little pet for Hassan. There we go. Oh, everyone is up here. Hey, love.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Balara. what that poor girl has been through, and she still returned to the fray. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
We should depart soon, dearest. How I wish we were already safely home together. I love you, my darling Rook.
I love you too, Emmerich.
Come what may, I will carry those words with me. I'd no idea we'd be drawn together when we first met. No man alive is more fortunate than I. Speak the word, Rook, and I shall stand by your side.
I love that man so much. A merchant. I don't think I need a merchant, thank you.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I know it's hard, but this is our last chance to rest before we finish this.
You're right. The first Talon should have more patience.
It won't be much longer.
You came so far.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
About time.
It's no small feat. How does it feel?
I'll know better when it's more than words. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Now just talking to Neff. Where's Neff? Oh, and Ballara, of course. Sorry.
How are you feeling, Ballara?
Everyone
Great.
filled me in, told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgranon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In my head. I feel it whispering to me. But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them. And give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here. For the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
I love my team so much. Now I definitely feel like I would replay the game.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. However this plays out, I'm ready. Minrathous has gone through enough. So have I.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do God-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
We are not going to get a goodbye scene, are we? I mean, at the end, after we're finished. I have a feeling like they're going to drop the bomb on that one.
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dread Wolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The power of Phalassan's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip Phalassan's rune at the character screen and use V-Tech. This rune can only be used against Elganon. Do I have it equipped now then? I will take that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we should probably save. Okay, people. The Dread Wolf rises. This is it. End game. Final chapter, if not... I think it's the final chapter, or the one before the final one.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going up there. I owe Elgranon for what he did.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
I have to leave someone behind. The forces defending the Defiance men are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Companions who have experience fighting in front-line combat or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero. So the front line, that would be Lucanis, Tash, or Devrin, and Devrin hasn't done much yet.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
Don't die.
Cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
And keep a son alive. Poor babe. Okay, yeah, those are busy. I'm going with my boys. My two boys and I are going to see this out. Okay, let's do the best that we can. And you too, Defrin. If you dare to die, I swear, don't die on me now. I think we're doing pretty well. I hope. Look at those beasts. The core strength this day, the strength of everything. Arm power. Confidence. The will to live and to protect others. To make sacrifices. Oh, you lot are nothing. Come on, Defrin, you can do it. Spite is still standing. There we go. I think sending Defrin was a good choice. Part 13, the last gambit. The only thing left to lose is everything. Oh, well, that's helpful. That's what I want to hear right before the final battles. Solus really is a dick. Now, because I haven't played the other games, like there is one game where he's in it, apparently, and because the Inquisition probably, because the Inquisitor knows him on a very personal level. But now I feel like if you go, I'm going to go into that game knowing what Solus did in this one, and I haven't played that game before. So, I don't know. But from a role-playing kind of narrative, right? You don't know him yet, and you don't know what a jackass he really is. So... Oh, the lava was a bit creepy though. No, 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 no. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare die on me now. Hey, Wolfie. You still haven't killed the Archdemon?
It's okay. There's gotta be another way up.
Again. Oh, I can take you easily. I have taken down a goddess. I've taken down fucking dragons, and you think that you can stand in my way? Oh, we will. Hey, Wolfie. There you go, off the animal. Thank you, love.
I hope the others are safe, and our friends below repent
Agreed.
We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Agreed. Oh, can we please? Thank you. Solus is really taking his time. Come on, can you climb up?
As well as we do. You might betray us after, but we'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgranon.
Are we done? Yes. Okay. Oh.
Look out!
Oh, no, you do it. Not you guys, not. Great. Okay, come. Rush to the other side. These fuckers are done.
Thanks? A bad luck?
No, saying goodbye.
The job's
yep.
Do be careful.
Never.
The throne room. Knowing Elgranon, we'll find him there.
Whoa.
Rook, you made it.
Hi.
Elgranon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
The Blight?
Yeah, duh, what else?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
She is blighted. Can we trust her? Yeah, go around the corner. It's always a fucking ogre, isn't it? One ogre wasn't enough, no? 2 ogres wasn't enough, game. Okay. Good job.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
There's nowhere I'd rather be, dearest.
You got us here, Rook. Now give me a target so we can finish this.
I love my man. There's no one I'd rather be. I mean, there are so many other places we should be. But he'd rather be at my side, even though it's certain death. Ooh, he's using that as a chew toy.
Soulless.
Oh no. She's brave and strong, man. All these companions are insanely strong.
I got this. Go.
Look at that queen. Oh, Eldernon. Where are you, fuckface?
Thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
That's just disgusting. Oh, you don't look healthy, mate. Is this truly what you wanted? You looked healthier before, man.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built.
This man isn't
I would have
healthy.
restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance.
That was not gentle guidance.
Destroyed because you resisted.
No, sir, that's not how that works.
Empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection.
It's not protection.
My brilliant sister would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty.
It will never be beauty. Never be.
But she is dead.
Luckily, yeah.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
Yes. Proudly. Look at us look back like, what do you want me to do now? That man is not having a best time of his life, and even that now he's thankful. I think that says a lot about where that poor man was held captive for a year. That he'd rather be here and that Emmerich would rather be here at my side. Well, that says something about his love for me, but... poor Lucanus, poor Emmerich, poor everyone.
This entire world is my domain.
An aspect. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm dodging and I'm fleeing and I'm doing stuff. Ooh. I do not appreciate that. Yeah, I would not like that.
While my dragon's brawl lives, I am invulnerable. Yet
No, you're not.
you fight.
Yeah, you're almost dead. Just saying. Oh no, let's get out of the way! Get out of the way! No! I'm so happy I'm on easy mode. Of course. Dreadwolf, can you kill it? Or is it too difficult for you? Lucanus? Lucanus, maybe this is the time? He is doing his monologue. Can you... Again! So much time! Do it! I'm not alone. I have Emmerich, I have Lucanus, I have Ballara, I have Tash. Are you kidding me? But I mean it's blocked! Oh, fuck me, Tender.
Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
Yep.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
What is that? Did I do something wrong?
No. Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Oh, Ballara. I hate that the sound is being so awful. Ballara?
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
Not my god.
Whoa.
Impossible.
Lucanus? Again, this would be a brilliant time.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Lucanus? Oh, he's frozen still.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
mean, I don't mind kicking your ass again. I'm actually having a lot of fun kicking your ass, so let's just continue, shall we?
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow.
You're almost done, dude.
No desire save my perfected intention.
Oh, you're annoying.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
It is done.
It
the
isn't.
The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but
No,
I
you
will
are
do
not.
what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot.
Excuse me?
To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong.
I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. but I cannot.
What?
Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted.
There's a part of her left in there.
She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal nadas, arlathma venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas vir banal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanaris.
Thank you, Rook.
Okay, now we have to play Inquisition. I fall in love with Solus. There's no other way to this. Holy shit, man. I'm glad that that worked. I didn't want to have to fight Solus, necessarily. Ballora? Oh, that woman is strong. Can someone please help her up? You're back! Fully back, not blighted! Oh, thank the fuck, Lord. Huh? I think we did well. I think we did really well. I still don't think that we're getting a goodbye scene, which is stupid, by the way. But we did it. We did it. We finished the game, I think. I think that was it. There's my team. In honor of Lace Harding. It would be nice now, because Lucanis and Nev got together, that they are standing together and that Emmerich has his arm around me or something. It's little details like that that they forgot to put together. The ones that last beat the odds and walked into the sunset, and part 14, the dreadful... I think we did really well. Only one casualty, and I think that couldn't have been avoided, so I think that either Harding was going to die or Devrin in that scene. I don't think there was an in-between for that, or that Devrin would have lived. So I am satisfied with that choice. It killed me, but I'm satisfied because I would rather have Devrin alive. Because I feel like Harding passed on her gift and shared it with the other dwarves so they could build upon that. And they can find maybe the connection with the Titans again. I don't think it's lost. While Devrin deserves a chance to live.
And the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love. It looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil.
Where's my rook?
No matter the cost.
My rook is not important enough.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Antoine and Afka.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Definitely.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlethan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlethan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
Yep.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Ferric. Rip to these people as well. Overall, I really enjoyed playing the game. I will say that. We are going to watch the end credits, we always do. So I've said this plenty of times throughout the game, so we're not going to dwell on it for long. The writing wasn't fantastic, but it did draw me in, otherwise I wouldn't have been so sad at the end of the game, right? I wouldn't have cried about losing Harding, or sacrificing, or almost losing, feeling like I lost Ballara. Loved those characters at the end, all except for Harding, but still her death even tugged at my heartstrings. And the cutscenes could have been done better, they could have lasted longer. What I did like though, and not in the beginning, but now looking back on it, I think it was a conscious decision to not have Rook feel that much a part of the team, so that at the end they could have that scene with her going through the fate and being stuck in it in her own mind prison. And having that could have been more impactful if you hadn't right before had everyone coming together like that and really making Rook feel like she was a part of it. So that could have been done better as well. There's a lot that could have been done better, but overall it's an enjoyable game. I will play it again on my own time, not anytime soon, because I don't think the choices that you were given matter that much that it changes the story in such a way, you know, that it really matters at the end. But that's, I guess, okay too. I like the music though. But yeah, overall good game, okay game. If they had the choices you could make be a bit more impactful than what they were, then I think it could have been an amazing game. If they had worked on the cutscenes, if they had worked on the writing. Some characters were just done dirty. I think firing the writer for Lucanis wasn't the smartest move ever, because it felt like he was forgotten, or that they didn't want him to be a romantic interest up until the last second, and they only made it feel that way because it felt so forced. That's why that was the only choice I went back on in my game. Because when we romanced him and looked at him, it felt like my Rook was forcing something to be there that wasn't there. And I didn't take Nev and Lucanis out together, like ever sometimes, so I didn't get a lot of their banter. So I'm not sure if that would have happened before that, while my Rook was still romancing him. But that kind of feels like they wanted Nev and Lucanis to be together canonically, but that's what makes it feel so forced. So if you make him a romanced option, then don't do that until your a player has made it clear that they don't want to be with Lucanis. Also, I feel like there were a lot of lost opportunities for some extra drama, for some extra tension. Like when I said there was in one of the first episodes where we went through that blighted village in Arlevan Forest, where we had to go with the boat. That could have been so amazing and so strong if you'd like, there were these villages who were already blighted, and what if if you turned around, once you entered the village, you could see them following you. Not that they would have attacked, but that they would have followed you and the crowd would have gone bigger, 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 and there's no way back. Like, they would have just kept pushing you forward to something, and then have a big fight there at the end. But that already fell flat. So that's what I mean with a lot of missed opportunities. There was so much more that they could have done with the game, but it felt like they didn't want this game to do good. In a way, I feel like they were much more focused on getting the sales in and getting the sales in as quick as possible. Saying that this game should have been live service just shows the disconnect between a gaming developing company and the gamers themselves. I don't understand how you can be so stupid, right? Because with games lately, with the last how many years, I can't be sure. At least the last 5 years, let's put it that way, longer even. Games come out, and from the start you know that you shouldn't buy the game once it come out. Like any game. It's full of bugs. If sometimes it's not even playable. Think of Cyberpunk 2077 or something. I'm not sure if that was the year, but you know, when that game came out full of bugs, it had to be recalled. That's not a good look. You know? but we all know that. It's just, with games these days, you just know that they're going to be shit at the start. Even if the story is good, some games are just unplayable at the start. And then they're like, yeah, it didn't sell as well as it could have at the beginning. No, because especially in this economy, you know, people can barely pay their rent, pay their groceries. Why would we risk buying a game that's unplayable? It's just absolutely stupid. So if you put in a lot of effort and you make a game great, which was proven by Larian, who made Baldur's Gate 3, then you can see the money coming back in, right? Then you get the oh fuck, what is the word? Can't cut myself out because I don't want to cut up the credits, right? You get the recognition you deserve because it was a great game. Yes, of course there were things that could have been done differently in that as well. That will always be the case. No game will ever be perfect, but still you can see when a game company puts in a lot of love and effort and when it doesn't. And in this game, like, the voice actors, they really pulled it together for me with the shit dialogue that they were given at times. But even now we don't get a little scene afterwards where they don't have to stay friends for the rest of their lives, you know? They will always share this, but I understand that not everyone stays friends. Great. But like Baldur's Gate did, we need a little scene of them coming together afterwards to show us that it meant something in the greater scheme of things. There's so much that could have been done better. It kind of makes me upset now because I really grew to love these characters. When I started this playthrough, I'll be honest, the first 8 to 10 hours I was like, should I even continue this playthrough? Just because I felt no connection to them, didn't know much about the world, I didn't care for them, but I kept going. That's also why it's been so long since the first 3 episodes, and then suddenly it started off at 4 again. I suddenly got pulled into it and I was fully there. I tried not to look up too much, but I did see a lot of Lucanis, and in the stories that I wanna write for fanfiction, love that man. But there could have been, that's because I had to make up so much of my own character development and what is going on with him. Like, he's a silent man, he keeps to himself, he's a private guy, that's fine. You could have still shown a lot. Like, for example, and it's just because the first real RPG I think I played consciously, not as a child, was Baldur's Gate 3, so that's why there's a lot of comparison there for me. Love it when the pets get thanked, by the way. But Astarion is a really private guy as well. He didn't want to share a lot either. But look at how they handled that compared to Lucanis, and you can see which is done better. You don't have to like Astarion, but just in the way of storytelling, it was a lot better. Oliver Keys. So, you know, that's just my 2 cents of the game. What did I like? Because I feel like I've been going on a tangent about what I didn't like. The voice actors themselves, they were great. I think that's everything. No, but the game looked beautiful as well. I like the art style that I used. I like that there are different endings apparently. Because at the end there we saw that Solus, you know, we could have backstabbed him back, I think, or we could have at least ended his life if he had wanted to. We didn't, because we're good people and we tried to do our best. Which I think I did. I'm not blocking anyone's names. No, I'm not. Great. The music, I didn't really feel like the music pulled me in this game. I'm not sure why. Not that there's anything wrong with the music. I do like it. But I didn't feel like it really fit the game or something, or did it felt like there was a little bit of a disconnect for me there too? I'm not sure what I wanted instead. I could just tell you what I feel. Oh, there's another Nathalie who spells the name like mine. Woo! Sorry, don't see that often. great. But you know, so maybe, well, that's all I wanted to say, I think. And the only way I can now cut myself out without making a complete arse of myself is by pausing this. What I can also tell you is what we're going to do next. Because, oh no, now I'm going to forget the name. Is it Avowed? There is a new game coming out. Not from them, not from EA. EA sucks. But there is a new game coming out. It's also an RPG, and I'm kind of really interested in checking that out. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 just pulled me in, and now it won't let me go. But I will pause it. In hindsight, I would like to add a little bit more that I didn't think of just as the game concluded. I also feel now in hindsight that what they did with the first act, I didn't feel like my Rook was fully a part of the team, but there was no team. You know, they were just a bunch of random people brought in for their skill and knowledge that were forced to work together because they were willing to step up and save the world and play a part in that. Which, bravo, I mean, how many people would actually do that? And I think the game really showed how, in reality, like how much struggle that comes with. Like, they were just forced to live together too in the Fade. They could get out whenever they wanted, but still, if you want to work as a team, you always have to be ready for danger and to get out with Rook on missions. Like, you have to be there. And I feel like the game really demonstrated really well how much struggle that can be. And then towards the Act 2, it started to feel like, hey, as you go through these companion quests, they're starting a book club, they're really starting to come together as a team. They start to believe in each other, they start to rely on each other, have some cheerful banter. And then Rook is slowly pulled in as well, but they're still the leader, so there will be a certain level of hierarchy where they feel like they can banter with Rook, but I think it's only natural that there is a little bit of a gap between Rook and the rest of the team. Because you're the leader. You have to make the tough decisions. People are not always going to like you, as we see with the approving and disapproving messages we get, which is fair enough if you really think about it. But I think they pulled it off really well. The only thing that would have pulled it, well, I think I just wanted it to be a bit longer in Act 2 to really feel like my Rook was included in all of that. Like, that would have made it perfect for me if that was a little bit longer. But at the same time, the gods were progressing their story and they were progressing what they were going to do to the world. So in Act 2 I really started to feel that push, like, yes, you have to get your team together and you have to get all these factions together, but you have to do it on a time limit, because the gods are not going to sleep just because you want to take Baldur out for a date, or because you want to grab a cup of coffee with Lucanis. Like, maybe you will have a few spare minutes for it, but there isn't that much time. So, in light of that, with everything going on in the world, I actually think they did a really good job to demonstrate that. And the last thing I would like to add, and then I'll really shut up and let this play out, is that this is also after this recording, that there is a secret ending, and I didn't pick up an essence in one of the games. I put it in the episode after editing it, and there was one more thing we could do for it in Arlven Forest, and then I believe I have everything. So if we do that, I'm going to make a little epilogue episode that's coming out after this one that is just going to show me pick up the last essences, and that is going to show you the secret ending. So that's maybe something to look forward to. Have a very, very lovely day, and thank you for sticking it out with me throughout this episode. If anyone ever hears this, have a lovely day. Goodbye.